The air.
Today, it's the National Football League.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Young wasting no time, right to the air. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. They'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Young will set to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hubbard. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Young. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on 3rd down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. LeBrian Ray in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Burrow on play action. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Play action. It's Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And they go play action now. Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now it's Burrow. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal. Pushes him back big time. And now you'd figure the field goal team coming on 4th. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Call it a loss of 8 there, and it's going to lead to a 4th down. 4th and goal. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. And he can muster only a couple here to the 24. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Here's Jones. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action with Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Burrow. Flush to his right. He will find his man Chase, complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. That's now 3 straight plays of over 15 yards and 3 straight first downs. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki, and he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
23 yards, the final tally.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the short.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Jamar Chase, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are able to widen their advantage. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. That time a 6-play drive. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Young to throw it. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and the Bengals grab it. He may go. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Chase Brown, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And oh, it's wide right. No good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
That one good for 37 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. That throw by Young incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Here is 3rd down and 4. To the air once more, Young. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Xavier Legette, 28 yards. And the Panthers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that trims the lead down to 9. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end. Jamar Chase hoping to be at center stage yet again as the offense returns to the field. Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too?
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Oh, and this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Now it's Burrow. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Burrow will throw. And this is caught inside the 5. So we come upon halftime. A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys will run.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Well, CD, that's one of those plays you put a mark by. I mean, that could be a big momentum swing here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Yeah, we may have to revisit it, right? Because if that drive ends up in the end zone, they're sitting pretty at that point. Now, instead, it's a two-score game that has a chance to tighten up considerably.
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Young. Got a man. That's Leggett. It'll be a gain of 5. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, Young. That one complete to Leggett. And they'll get this down to the 10. 15 yards through the air and a first down. Here's Young from the shotgun. To the sideline and incomplete.
We've got to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. From 10 yards out. And the Panthers have got it back to within a score. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And the lead is down to 2. So the drive there took 6 plays. And the end result, a Panthers touchdown. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Here's Burrow. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
And his main guy all day, Chase has another one. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. An inside give, Brown. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up. Burrow looking to pass. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Young now. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Now here's Young. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Escaping the press. And now off to the races down the right side. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Young. Oh, what a catch there by Thielen. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Off the play fake, Young. Able to get away. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. On 3rd down, here's a run by Hubbard. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. They hand off to their big tight end. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Tommy Trimble. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Panthers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Bengals drive about to get going. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10 now, Burrow. And he comes back with one complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 42. On play action, they'll throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Derek Brown in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Here's Burrow completing this to Chase. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. This is Brown going up the middle, and he'll fight his way down right around the 12. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He's going to get it again, just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Right back to Brown. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Into the hands of Sanders. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. And Young's throw there incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
You have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. This one came right down to the wire. And CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get.
Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. From his end zone, here comes Jerome Ford. And he won't quite make it to the 25. First carry for Nick Chubb. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
To throw is Watson. Over the middle, complete to Judy. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
But you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Watson now to throw. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first. They'll set up a throw. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. The handoff to Ford up the middle. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 24-yard line. Here's Watson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Gervon Dexter able to get him for a loss of about 3. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Watson. Pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? They'll drop to throw. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. Hopkins' kick is good. And the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play action. Now Williams. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it facing a... And he's going to go down again. Myles Garrett. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing your...
Williams loses the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for a Browns TD. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll go play action here with Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake, it's Williams. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Moore. A lot of great quarterbacks from USC. Here's another one. The rookie's got a 1st down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Williams throw here into the hands of Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 47. On play action, here's Williams. Again, he finds Moore. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Williams now looking to throw on 1st and 10. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there at 22.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Here's Swift. And he pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. One more time with Swift. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Williams. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Santos' kick is up and through, and they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So a conservative decision there, but it does put them on the board.
And I know the players hate it, and the coaches hate it, but sometimes you just got to take the points when they're there. Sometimes a field goal is pretty darn good.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And last time they were able to churn some clock. They got the field goal, added on to their lead, but that was a drive that was so long, it should have ended in a touchdown. You know that's how they felt.
And we'll both be headed to the airport after the game, but we probably should go to the post-game press conference because someone's going to ask the head coach about this drive, and he's going to profess that he was happy to get points, and we know that's not true.
Yeah.
Okay, after this type of a drive, not getting a touchdown, a huge disappointment.
Well, that'll get them to first down as they get 9 yards out of that quick slant. Back to throw, Watson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Now Watson. To the right side, that's where Tillman is. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And that snap, he's the hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Over the middle, it's complete. Touchdown, Browns. Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead is now 17-3. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bears going to get one more possession in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing is Williams. And pass complete to Moore. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, here's Williams. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Forced out to his left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So we come upon halftime, and it's the visiting Browns. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently, we're going to get right back to it. 17-3 the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a first down. To throw, Williams. And he'll go right back to Moore, complete again. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Here's Williams. Flushed out right. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. To throw, it's Williams. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He's got the connection to Moore. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bears are back within a score. Santos with the extra point. And that slices the lead down to 17-10. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Nick Chubb. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, 76 yards. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead now up to 14. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment. Williams loses the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points, but the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
He's got another first down, and he's also just a few yards short of 200 for the ball game. Looking to throw is Williams. He finds his man, complete. That's more. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Myles Garrett, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance. To the air, Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Off play action, Williams. He finds his man, complete. That's more. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 36. Off the play fake, Williams. Over the middle, complete. It's more. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Got his man complete over the middle. It's more. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They will run straight ahead with Swift. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Swift again, and he's not going too far. In fact, stopped dead in his tracks at the 3. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. How about this Browns defense they've held so far? This is now 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Williams. That's to Moore, and he's got it. Touchdown, Bears. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Bears have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Oh, able to avoid him. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They run with Ford. Shifts by him. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Again, they turn to Ford, and he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. There he goes left side. He's to the 15, and all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And Nick Chubb, the one to finish it off, as he does so with a touchdown run. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Williams throw complete there to Moore.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break it. Are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Williams going to throw again on 2nd and 10.
And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
After the made field goal, Santos back out there to kick it away.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Cleveland offense making their way out.
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and wind down some clock with Chubb. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Now Watson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. The Browns send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
This is 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw.
Gets this to Moore.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Here's 1st down.
He's back to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Moore. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one.
today on EA Sports. This is the National Football League. Jacksonville Jaguars taking on Gardner Minshew and the Las Vegas Raiders.
With its distinctive swimming pools in the upper deck, there's a look inside Everbank Stadium here in Duval County, Florida. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running back. Yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. They're led out by a guy whose play and signature mustache took Jacksonville by storm in 2019. The author of Minshew Mania. Now he goes against the Jags. Gardner Minshew. Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing on first down is Minshew. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. First carry now for Alexander Madison. Down to about the 45. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's Minshew. A dump off for Abdullah. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Minshew. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Here's Madison running on first down. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. This a 2nd and 8. Looking to throw it. Minshew. That's caught by Tucker. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. Minshew sets to throw. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Carlson able to put this one through. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10.
At their 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
They go play action now. Lawrence. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. And that is caught downfield by Thomas.
They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
This is all about finding the open space in the middle of the field. How do you do that? One way is through play action. That's going to freeze those linebackers for just a split second, and sometimes that's all you need. They run a deep in route behind them, and it works to perfection.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. Three 0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
One more time with ETN.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
Lawrence will throw.
Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence.
And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drop.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
It's Devin Lloyd with a pick.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
They go play action with Lawrence.
Thomas brings it in. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter.
Play action. It's Lawrence.
He's got Thomas yet again complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Another tote for ETN.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That's now consecutive 5-yard carries to pick up the first down.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that detracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence.
And they're able to add on to their advantage. Extra point right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On second down, Minshew. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. They'll go Madison up the middle. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
On fourth down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. Christian Kirk deep to return it. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And it's taken in at the 9. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And it'll be Jaguar football as they take over deep in their own territory.
On play action, Lawrence.
And Thomas has it. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 25 yards that time.
Now Lawrence.
He'll buy some time right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Thomas has got it, complete. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
Now Lawrence.
Over the middle, it's Thomas. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Now Lawrence on first down.
There, and it's a fumble. And the Raiders have recovered.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest.
Getting through the break at record pace and right back to football. Third quarter, here we go.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Out come the Jaguars now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
On first down, Lawrence.
Oh, look at Thomas wide open. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Lawrence.
Over the middle, open is Thomas. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence.
Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 18 now. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll start on the ground with Madison. And just shutting him off there. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. In motion left goes Myers. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Out of the gun is Minshew. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down. They'll look to throw here. Open man is Myers. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright, and the deficit will stay at 3 scores.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
Malcolm Kuntz
from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
Now he lets it go deep for Kirk.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away.
And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Throwing on 2nd down now, Minshew. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Eluding the pressure right. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Minshew not coming off. They'll try and go for it.
On 4th down, Minshew. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence.
Over the middle, complete. That's Thomas. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Brian Thomas
from 21 yards away.
And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Point after, right down the middle. And they open the lead up now to 25. A nice, tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Minshew, 1st and 10.
He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Looking to throw. Trying to lay one up deep. Got a man, it's caught. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Now Lawrence to throw.
He gets it to Thomas. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36.
Here's Lawrence.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Thomas. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. ETN up the middle.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And that's a gain of 6 on the 1st down run. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Still a couple yards short of the 1st as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. 3rd and 2, now Lawrence.
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, Charles, they had the comfortable lead, and now it's even more comfortable. Another score here in the 4th quarter to grow that lead.
But I think your initial reaction is surprise when you see a team piling it on this late in the blowout. But there are plenty of coaches who also think that if you pull up completely and stop trying to play the game, it shows disrespect to their opponent. So they don't want to embarrass them. They continue to let their players go for it.
And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Again, Minshew looking to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Myers. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Off play action, it's Minshew. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Here's Minshew going for the deep ball. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. This is Madden football on EA Sports.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
They'll go play action here with Minshew. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
First carry for the Boise State Bronco, Alexander Madison.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Minshew That's complete into the hands of Myers. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. So on 4th down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders.
Charlie Jones deep for Cincinnati.
This is fielded at the 7. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
And when you come into the league as the #1 guy selected, a lot of hype comes with it, and sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine. And I love his ability to make a second, third reaction play and create downfield.
23 yards on the play. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boy.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
The 3-yard touchdown pass.
And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So that drive spanned 5 plays.
And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Yeah, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive.
Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Now they go play action now. Burrow.
Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase.
And he's brought down. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter. And it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they're fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
And down inside the 15 he goes. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Play action. It's Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. From the gun, Minshew to throw. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. Looking to throw it. Minshew. Short throw caught by Bowers. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Minshew sets to throw. He finds his man. Complete. That's Myers. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1. They'll look to throw again. And Minshew with nowhere to go, and they take him to the ground. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. Looking for Marshall, but it's intercepted. And the Bengals will take over possession here up at the 44. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
23 yards, the final tally. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Burrow on play action. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. This is Brown going up the middle. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. 4 yards to go on 2nd down from the 7. Right back to Brown. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals take a 3-touchdown lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On second down, Minshew. Open man right side, Myers. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Myers. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Third down and 6.
It'll be Minshew again.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 32-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Open man is Tucker.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime here in the Queen City. So I'm waltzing down Main Street, got an umbrella, just a torrential downpour, and I look over, and this guy, stone-faced, wearing a poncho that says, "Don't rain on my parade," and he is just angry. And we got to go. I'll tell you the rest later. Here we go, third quarter. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
They go play action with Burrow.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Now it's Burrow. His throw caught at about the 5.
And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
A 3-yard touchdown pass.
And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they open the lead up now to 25.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Going to begin the drive here with Madison.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Back to throw here. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now back to throw. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And the quick slant gets exactly 10. And by the nose of the football, they've got a first down. They'll set up a throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Myers. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down. Myers in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep. And they'll instead run up the middle. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. This now a 3rd and 4. He'll drop to throw. He goes underneath to Abdullah. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Out of the gun is Minshew. Over the middle, hooks up with a tight end, Bowers. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. They'll set up to throw. That's to Bowers once again. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 16. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Madison. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers from 3 yards out. And the Raiders are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Now Burrow on first down. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Burrow's throw here taken in by Gesicki. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Here's Burrow. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
4 yards on the touchdown grab, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they open the lead up now to 25.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the...
There he goes, right side.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Terrace Marshall.
75 yards.
And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to 18. One of the shortest drives you'll ever see. One play, 75 yards, 6 points.
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
And his throw here's incomplete.
They're still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. A gain of 3, second down. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
Well, so far, this game has gone the way the defensive coordinator had hoped. They've dictated things, and they've not let them run the ball very well at all. They gave up a nice game there. I doubt it'll back off their confidence.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
4 yards on the touchdown grab.
And the Bengals are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they open the lead up now to 25. That time a 6-play drive.
And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Here we go.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Burrow looking to pass.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Again, it's Burrow. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us. We're not supposed to pull back ourselves. But I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And we talk so much about...
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, this is the NFL on EA Sports.
Certainly happy to have you along. Chase McLaughlin has it on the tee, and off we go here in Tampa. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Here's Burrow to throw right away.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Shotgun handoff to Brown here.
And he'll earn a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now it's Burrow. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. And they'll send the slot in motion left. And they come with a jet sweep here as Burrow just taps that forward. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So on 4th down, Ryan Rico on to punt for the Bengals.
And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Bucs now to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the number 1 overall pick in the 2018 draft, the Oklahoma Sooner, Baker Mayfield.
And he's a guy who plays with a lot of emotion. He's learned how to channel it really positively, because when he throws the football downfield and makes a big play, he'll be the first guy downfield to celebrate with you. But also, when his team needs that confidence, when they need that jolt, they turn to him, and he's ready to provide it.
They go play action. Mayfield. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action now. Here's Mayfield.
And there's a short one taken in by Otten.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down." They love being physical.
Mayfield's throw complete to Otten.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Rolling to his right. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard. Baker going to give it to Irving.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Mayfield off the play fake. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. We're scoreless after 1. Mayfield on play action.
And there's a short one taken in by Otten.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Play fake. Mayfield.
That is caught.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up the first.
And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. 2 yards on the touchdown there.
And the Bucs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
A short throw there pulled in by All.
First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down. Burrow will throw.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Throwing again, it's Burrow.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 44-yard line. Now Burrow. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
That one goes for 30 yards. And they go play action now. Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Mike Gesicki, a 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And we are tied at 7. So that one, an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards.
And it all concluded with a touchdown pass to the tight end, Mike Gesicki.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
A big pickup there, 18 yards and a Buccaneer first.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a
wild throw there, and it is intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD. That's a tough spot as a quarterback, Charles. You want to get rid of it, but you see what can happen when you do try to get rid of it with pressure.
Yeah, and how about the pressure coming without them having to blitz? That's when you know things are clicking for your defense, and the end result, they end up gaining 6 points.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
This is caught by Evans. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin laying himself out in the end zone. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company.
That one taken in by T. Higgins.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So a very tight first half. We had an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. A one-point game through 2 quarters as we get rolling here in this second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. Looking downfield for Godwin. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 43 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think there he had to come off of his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw taken in by Evans here.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Straight ahead, it's Irving.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Bucky Irving
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Buccaneers have retaken a third-quarter lead. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here.
Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. And that is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
it's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
First down. Here's Burrow. Quick slant caught by Chase. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Antoine Winfield up from the secondary with a tackle. Now a 2nd and 10. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive.
Finding room at midfield.
And he'll take this down to the 40-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
It connects quickly to Jamar Chase.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down.
Out of his hands quickly to Higgins.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
And Burrow going to throw again.
He'll look to Gesicki on the out route. Ball is caught.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Now it's Burrow.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
On 3rd down, Burrow.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
McPherson's kick is good.
And that'll bring him back within 4.
So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send the message that says, hey, we're not going away.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 1st down, Mayfield. And this is caught by Evans. And he's brought down. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Mayfield. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Here's Mayfield. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Mike Evans, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs will add to their fourth quarter lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Burrow looking to pass. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
Burrow on third down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This one complete to Yoshivas. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. From midfield now, Burrow got a man open. It's Chase. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 37. Running right, here's Brown. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. They work now on 2nd and 9. Here's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And a hard tackle there as he'll go down after a gain of about 5. Well, this crowd doing their best to make a lot of racket. It's 3rd and 5. They'll set up to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Jamel Dean. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. Over the middle to Evans. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. Mayfield to throw it. Looking downfield for Godwin. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
He completes it to Evans. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Here's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Mayfield. And this is incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone is hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this will remain an 11-point spread. And that miss should just about write a finish to this one.
Yeah, they needed 2 scores, and they needed that field goal there to be the first one and still give them an opportunity. But now, with the time left on the clock, I think this one's about finished.
To throw, Burrow. Open man is Yoshibas. 2nd and 6 coming up. Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete.
Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Now Burrow.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Here's 2nd down. Here's Burrow.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete.
And the crowd a major factor now. Here's 3rd down.
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
There's certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Burrow.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points.
So a crucial 2-point conversion there, but that's just part 1 of this 2-part story that they need to happen here.
Yeah, they do need to do a few other things, don't they? They got the 2, as you noted. Now they've got to make sure they get the onside kick and hope to get into field goal range and maybe have one last miracle left.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's more than a 2-part story. It's a 3- or 4-part story. Down to 1 knee goes Mayfield, and that's all she wrote.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. first carry for Samaje Perine. Fighting him off. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Now he's flushed out, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Mahomes now to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught at the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
63 yards.
And the Chiefs need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Tremendous production in college at 2 different universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for a Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of arm and is capable of making the big throws downfield. And don't underestimate his ability to think the game. Remember, he's the son of a coach.
They go play action with Hurts.
They'll roll him out right. It's complete to Brown, right side.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Devontae Smith.
41 yards.
And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. On 1st down, Mahomes.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Mahomes going to throw.
Pass taken in by Perine.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And a little spin cycle. Room to run now. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 2.
Now Mahomes. Throw left side, completion to Rice.
And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Rashee Rice from 8 yards out, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Play action. Here's Hurts. He'll buy some time right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And even 50 receiving yards for him now in this first quarter alone, and also a first down. But first down, Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. He's up to 70 yards now in this first half receiving as he's got a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
Throwing is Hurts.
This is caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards.
And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
That one caught by Rice.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Up the middle, here's Pirine.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
That's into the hands of Worthy. Down to the 10.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
And Xavier Worthy.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is now 21-14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Wide receiver A.J. Brown. You see he and the rest of his mates returning to the field here.
He's done his part, but so far it's been in a losing effort, so they've got to fix something.
But that doesn't mean changing anything, the way they're throwing the ball around and his catches and production. Keep doing that, They're going to have to fix some things likely on defense to try and slow down their opponents.
But so far, he's north of 100 yards receiving. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. It's another first down on a big gainer there, 33 yards. Here's Hurts to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Elliott good with a PAT. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we are hitting the home stretch here toward halftime. And to this point, this has been an exciting offensive explosion for both sides.
I think everyone in the stadium is going to have to regroup a little bit, including the two of us. Yeah, I think we have to get a little oxygen, relax a little bit, and see what we can get going for the second half. The same as these teams, because right now everything's working really well. Can someone come up with something to slow them down?
Yeah, both defenses back on their heels. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now it's Mahomes again. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and they will take a 7-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Eagles offense and A.J. Brown headed back out there. He's probably someone they want to get more involved at this point. 2nd quarter down on the scoreboard, and you know that he can be a threat.
And because he's such a threat, as well as so productive, I'm with you on this. They've got to get him the ball more, give him more opportunities for them to have a chance to erase that lead.
Certainly they'll be looking to get him even more in the mix this go-around. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Got a man. It's Brown. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one. Hurts. This will be caught once again by Brown. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. This is caught inside the 15. And finally down at the 9-yard line. So we've reached halftime at there you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw, and that is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
2nd and 10.
On play action, they'll throw. Eluding the pressure right. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Flush to his right. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down. The kick by Elliott is good. And that'll bring him back within 4.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Zach Baum there on the tackle. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
And the slot man goes in motion left.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Pacheco.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
That's laid out deep for Rice.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. This short throw caught by Goddard. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy.
Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. I tell you, he is closing in on a 300-yard receiving game now. He's maybe 1 catch away as he's got a first there.
I know you don't get anything extra for degree of difficulty, but maybe you should. He's done absolutely everything in this game today, including laying out for that one.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. He finds his man complete. That's Brown. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
And down inside the 15 he goes. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. Barkley, inside handoff. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
2nd and 5 from the 8.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Up the middle with Barkley. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulder square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely. Picked his lane, went with it, and converted. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead. So that drive goes a full 80 yards in 10 plays.
And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
4 yards the pickup, first down. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. So second and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And this time he is in. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Eagles are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead.
Elliott good with a PAT, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Here's first and 10. Mahomes to throw it. Finding Kelly.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they're going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. That one looks like he'll throw here. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete.
And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll set up a throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
Elliott good on the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage. Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
We knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
Well, when you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury.
And the Eagles will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
They go play action with Hurts.
This short throw caught by Goddard. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Now 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They go play action here on 1st down. Over the middle here to Brown. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown
as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 24. So that drive spanned 5 plays.
And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't. Because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
Well, this was a fun one today. If you...
Today, from Los Angeles, California, this is Madden Football.
set for a start. It's Dicker the kicker. Cameron Dicker with a run-up, and off we go from SoFi Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Throwing right away is Williams.
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second.
Throwing is Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet.
And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Here's Williams. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr.
Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football, we're on the road, you're a youngster, let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on, long way to go in this one.
Play action. It's Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Herbert off of play action.
He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And the Chargers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Being chased out left. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. It's a loss of 5 there on the sack to bring up 2nd and goal.
1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a pickup of 3, but still a little work to do on 3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. Flushed out right. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Justin Herbert.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Chargers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to it. Down the numbers. There he goes.
Now he's free at the 35. He may go.
And all the way down to the 5. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 70 yards. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon.
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
And they'll try again here, first and goal after the false start.
To the air, Williams.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. DJ Moore with an acrobatic catch.
And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Santos with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. The quick strike ability certainly intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score it. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That's really good play design right there, and it's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route, but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the first down.
It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
They'll go play action here with Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Here now a 3rd down and 8. To throw, it's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46.
Williams throw there complete to Allen.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams.
He's going to look deep down the field.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's a toss play right to Swift.
Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd.
To throw, Williams. That complete. Hits Tyler Scott with it.
And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down.
So on 4th down, Cairo Santos on now for the Bears field goal.
From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. Santos' kick is up and through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards there for number 15. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw.
Open man right side, that's McConkey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Montez Sweat. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Over the middle and caught by McConkey. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 34-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. And it's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Ladd McConkey in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And the lead is now 14-10.
So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the third quarter. So the potential could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Williams now. A final shot before break. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Elijah Molden. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
We now proceed to the start of the second half. So the Chargers will start the second as we're underway in the third quarter. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this third quarter.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Herbert now.
And this one finds McConkey.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Now it's Herbert. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown.
Ladd McConkey
with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chargers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And that makes it a 21-10 game.
after the Dicker field goal. He's back out, ready to send it away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a free-possession game.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Looking to throw is Williams. Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Johnson running left. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Williams. That is caught. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 14. A lot of great quarterbacks from USC. Here's another one. The rookie's got a first down. On the option to give to Swift here. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Swift is into the end zone for a Bears touchdown. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Herbert.
That one complete to McConkey.
He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Back to throw here, Herbert. And this is caught at the 20. And he takes this thing way down into Chicago territory. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Herbert sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Lad McConkey, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chargers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
They run out of the gun with Swift, and he'll be taken down at about the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Williams to the air on second down.
Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Throwing on second down is Williams.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 27-yard line. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
To throw once more, here's Williams. That's complete right side to Kmet. A big play here, 3rd and 2.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Deion Henry. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Shakes off the sack. But now he's swallowed up and taken down. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now Herbert rolling to his right. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Herbert. Oh, ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
Well, in all likelihood, this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, two-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
On 2nd down, here's Williams.
Flush to his right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Down in this one, they needed that score, but they'll have to hold at least for the time being.
You're exactly right. Points that they had to have. As you said, they have to regroup now and see if they can get them another way.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Charger defense stands tall and they get the football back.
So it's a win here for the L.A. Chargers, and it was thanks to the fine play of their quarterback, CD, Justin Herbert.
Yeah, he was definitely...
today. From Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Nashville. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And they'll get to him right away at the 40. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. Throwing on first down is Murray. That's complete to Michael Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. It's picked up by the Titans. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Meanwhile, Levis's throw taken in by Ridley here.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Off the play fake, Levis. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Well, they go play action. Here's Levis.
They'll roll him out right.
Pass to the tight end, Wiley.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Levis to throw off play action.
Forced out to his left. And this one is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Murray now. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
3rd and 9 here.
Now Murray.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Now that's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Murray now to throw.
A short one here, caught by McBride.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down.
They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Throwing again, Murray. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Decent gain on the scramble is 6, but now it's 4th. They'll run for it with counter. And the surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down to the backfield. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
Levis now off of play action.
And that is caught. It's Ridley. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Play action now. Levis.
And it's complete. Right back to Ridley. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another 1st down.
Now Levis.
He completes it to Ridley. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
They'll run with Pollard.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back for the running play.
Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Calvin Ridley from 3 yards out.
And the Titans add 6 to their lead.
Fulk connects on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it's Calvin Ridley who finishes it off with a touchdown reception.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. This now a 3rd and 4. To throw is Murray. He'll get this to Connor underneath. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Cardinals got to go quickly, hustling to the line. Now a throw here, hauled in. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. A short one here, caught by McBride. And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play. A 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Again, they'll throw with Murray.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Murray going to throw.
And this will be swung out here for Connor.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Here's Murray. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
2 incompletions haven't moved him any closer. And likely throwing again, you'd have to think on 3rd and goal here. Throwing now is Murray. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Prater's kick is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. A throw left side to start out. That's complete.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
1st and 10, it's Levis. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
2nd down and a yard.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 2 yards on the pickup, but that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Levis sets up to throw here. Okonkwo holds it in left side.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Levis back to throw.
He'll buy some time, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Julian Okwara,
the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards.
Now here's Levis now on 3rd and long. He's got his target. That's complete.
And it's a Titans touchdown. Calvin Ridley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Titans take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead is now 17-3. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the 2nd half.
Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
In motion right, that's Wilson.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. To throw, it's Murray.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Murray a give. This is Connor.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to...
There he goes right side.
Down the right sideline.
And he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Murray.
Goes right back to McBride.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Connor. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals.
James Conner.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Cardinals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
Prater for the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes Calvin Ridley and the offense for their next drive. Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that now.
And as we analyze how he's getting them, that's where it really becomes fun because, let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him, keep trying to put the pressure on, yet he finds ways downfield and finds openings. That's a really crafty receiver.
1st and 10. Here's Levis. Again to Calvin Ridley, and he's got it once more. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And these guys, they're not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Levis looking to throw.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
As long as you've been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Levis.
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Calvin Ridley from 4 yards out.
And the Titans have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to his running back, Connor. A good start there on this 4th quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time. All right, it's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Now 2nd down and a few inches.
Murray to air it out again. Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield.
This is 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw again.
Over the middle, Harrison. Here comes 2nd down.
Shotgun now from Murray. That ball caught by Harrison. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
from 21 yards away.
And the Cardinals have cut it back within a score.
Extra point good by Prater. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make-or-break onside kick. And the Titans are going to recover the football. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. That one looks like he'll throw here.
And he is going to have a Titans first down, and that should just about do it. Pollard will take it up the gut.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
Levis.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead now up to 14. Just a 4-play drive that time.
And it's Calvin Ridley who finishes it off with a touchdown reception.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Here's first down.
Now Murray.
He's got McBride.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's Murray from midfield.
That's pulled in by Wilson.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, this is the National Football League.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Right out of the gates, here's Smith. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And they'll send the slot in motion left. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. Credit the tackle to Darius Slay.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 45-yard line. Throwing now is Geno. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Jalen Carter. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Call it a 6-yard gain. Still plenty of work to do coming up. 3rd and 14. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. That's caught over the middle by Fant. And he's going to be taken down at the 39. Clearly short of the first by a few yards. So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out. And he hits the upright, but it caroms in anyway. Boy, plenty of distance there as he banks it in. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So he needed a little assist from his friend, the right upright, but 3 points all the same.
Yeah, he's a right-footed kicker. Normally, you don't mess with the right upright as a right-footed kicker, right? You're trying to bring it back right to left. But in this case, he got the assist. Right was right.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Play action. Here's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. 3rd and 4. Throwing is Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. That time a 6-play drive. And it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Powers through him.
They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Eluding the pressure right.
And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. They'll fake it. Now Smith.
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Smith. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 41 yards.
And the Seahawks are able to move back in front.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 10-7. So that drive 6 plays, 75 yards.
And it's DK Metcalf who finishes things off with a touchdown reception.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have moved out in front.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 14-10. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays.
And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
This will be fielded in the end zone with no move to bring it out. So it'll be a touchback, and that ball will be placed at the 30. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line.
Hands it to Walker to begin the series. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Throwing is Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Walker with another carry. And he's got a 1st down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning.
They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Now a first down throw. It's Smith. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Smith trying to get him to the line quickly with the clock rolling.
The Smith's throw into the hands of Fant.
And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
Going right back to Fant.
And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. They snap it to Smith.
That is caught.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing again is Smith. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Smith. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him at the end zone.
And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Ken Walker
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Seahawks will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 17-14. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told.
And it was Ken Walker finishing things off with a touchdown run.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Wide receiver A.J. Brown, you see he and the rest of his mates returning to the field here.
Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage.